Hello and good day, everyone. Hello, Darth. Ramy's the WotR Gamer is here. I'm sorry for the delay. It's been what can I say? It's been a sluggish morning. Wow, Darth getting right into things, insisting that we have to raid Chaotic 2-liter at the end of stream. Noted. Okay. So, yesterday, we're making our way through the Shadow Dungeon and stumbled across an Umbral Dragon. AC 30-something that cast fear and made everyone run for the hills. So, we have to treat this dragon like a boss. And we have reloaded, and we're going to buff up in preparation for this fight. Now, 4 shadows are showing up, and they're casting supporting spells on said dragon. So I figured we gotta neutralize them first, then we neutralize the dragon. And pray to God it doesn't get any worse than that. Okay, so let's see here.
We must act. You're not half bad.
We can't just sit here doing nothing.
No one's suggesting that.
I'm right here, where you left me.
Together we stand.
Imagine how much we have yet to
The
learn.
road awaits.
What do we got in the inventory for this? Because I know we don't have any buffing spells outside of blocking fear. Wow, I have scrolls that no one can use. Down to 2 shields of faith. 3 mage armors, which is no longer helpful. I can cast haste. We should cast... Oh, we have good hope, don't we? Potion of aid. We should also try to whistle up that succubus. That's all we really got, isn't it? What's that? Acid oil. Probably burned through a lot of useful stuff when we went up against that treant. But how was I supposed to know that was going to be like a scripted victory?
Battles await.
Right, summon the Abracandalus and summon the Succubi.
No time for standing around.
I'll protect you from all harm.
Let me take some notes.
Okay, protection from alignment. That'll work.
Our duty calls.
I will see this through.
The mission must be carried out.
No one stands in my way.
I know I can help.
I stand
Everyone
ready.
counts on me.
Alright. That's like the best I can manage.
We must act.
I'll gut you!
They think us easy prey.
Da, 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 da. What would be... Oh, I forgot about this. 1 minute per level 2. Prayer should be withheld until it's actually within range. I'll take Burst of Glory. I'll roll together like this.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Hi, Raid. How you doing today? Oh, that sucks. Stupid succubi. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking, Raid.
Attack! It's you or me.
Oh, that's interesting. They did that against the succubus. Raid, you're busy testing. You haven't seen any other mod do other than the remake skirmish, but you can make custom battles on the group. Huh. Well, I hope you have fun, Raid. Custom battles on the ground. Oh. Well, that is part of the original base game, doing skirmish battles on the ground, but you're right, most of the mods tend to avoid it. At least until now. These shadows have yet to actually reveal themselves. mean by custom battle since you can deploy both your troops and enemy troops? Oh, so it's like Men of War or something like that. You're building a custom scenario. Because it sounds like that's where they copied it from.
Aim carefully.
You're going down!
This is not an encouraging start. Now, prayer. Hi, honey. Oh boy. Oh, great. The monitor wizard's afraid and he's running away. That's spectacular. This thing's immune to... Yep, it's completely immune to cold, so there's no point trying to freeze it in a block of ice. I'm not really sure what Sentry can do with anything. Suppose I could throw some magic missiles at it. Yes, bite it, Rudy, bite it!
Forwards!
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle.
That looked bad. It was. Negative level again. Damn, it didn't work. Oh my god, did I get it from... No, I didn't. I think it failed. Oh, there are the Lost Souls! Only 5.
A solid plan.
Oh shit, Die Hard. Great.
Attack!
Oh shit, there's another one over there. And here, what am I doing? Oh, great, they just gave it false life.
It's you or me.
That hurt. The dragon's dead!
Let's hear you cry.
I'll stop you.
Aim carefully.
You're going down.
Well, okay. This was a pain in the ass last night. Just a dex belt for my trouble, too.
Let us not
We'll save the fact they're completely out of heat. Oh, wait, we have this. White runes, cure critical wounds, mass. Cure white wounds, mass. Alright, that'll... Alright, so that happened. Oh shit, I also need to feed Thrall a restoration potion, I think. He's got massive level downs. They're gonna last for like a whole day. Restoration lesser. Nope.
I will not falter.
Yeah, that takes care of that problem. Well, we better get a move on while we got all these other benefits going on. They're gonna last for about 10 minutes. Some gloves. Alkali gloves. Target takes acid damage. Ray, you like the design of the prototype AT-AT? You mean the exceedingly boxy one from the comic books? Interesting. From Rebels? Oh. Oh. I didn't realize that one was the prototype. I thought that was like the Mark 1. Okay. There was a prototype AT-AT in the Clone Wars, you know, Raid. At least there used to be. AT-AT Type F. There was a time when I understood continuity. I don't understand it anymore. So, hit with a melee will do acid damage on top of the electrical and sonic damage. And I'll just give this, I guess, to Lego Bus. No one else to give it to. Belt of Dex. Rekarf can have that. Skinned leather cloak. Why is it the first one? It's partially skinned. Oh wait, everyone's got cloaks. Forget that. Your battle is going to be separatists going up against the Empire. Well, that has happened in some stories. Empire having to go and melt down leftover battle droid remnants. Ugh. What kind of disgusting feast is this?
Move out.
That's a throne. Dying prisoner. Trembling, hugging himself, a muttering elf is curled on the dirty floor. His body is covered with purple scabs, his joints are twisted, and white as maggots form out of his left eye socket. On the tangle of matted hair, you notice the pale glow of the shard. He does have it. Ha! The shard is coming straight to our hands. That big-eared fellow clearly couldn't use all of its power. I can. 2 shards have made you stronger, Rikarth, but don't forget these are pieces of a demon lord's soul. A 3rd shard could damage your heart irreversibly. Oh, poor thing. How much has he endured? Will he die if we take the shard? I won't think about it. I won't. But no matter. One of us will still have to take it. I think the elf got here with the shard already in his possession. But what did he face if even Sithud's soul could not protect him? Where's the big guy who's supposed to be running the show? Shard's glow is alien to these dungeons. It does not belong here, so Greedo reaches out for it, wanting to carry it as far away as possible. Power is so close, you just need to stretch out your hand. Thrall, a reminder that you are already carrying 2 shards. A 3rd could turn out to be dangerous even for you. Sendri, then. Let's see here, and ow! It's painful. The prisoner stops shaking, the elf's muttering fades, and his remaining eye slowly closes. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. It is interesting to watch you. A thick bait. His voice echoes softly through the hall. A majestic creature looms over you. Its skin is carved into elaborate patterns of glowing crimson flesh, and dark spikes grow from its head in a grotesque crown. Oh, and your participation in the spike game. An elegant move. You have no idea what you're capable of, do you? And now you're here, hoping to leave with my treasure. How naive. You're a Tag Takar? A humble slave and the master of this place. So you knew the elf had a shard of a demon lord soul. Yes, I am aware of that. As well as the fact that you not only stole that shard, but also brought a few more with you. Oh, I have a nasty feeling you won't let us go anywhere with these shards. Yeah, I agree with Rekarf. Your premonition does not deceive you, Tiefling. You deprived me of my most precious prisoner, but it turned out you were much more valuable. Why do you want prisoners with Sithid soul shards? I am a connoisseur of pain in all forms. My passion is to contemplate pain, to seek new ways to achieve it. The opportunity to observe the agony of an immortal soul is a priceless gift. The Vestrak greedily peers into the face of the cowering Sendri. You realize that by looking into the gnome's heart, Tag Dakar looks at the one who writhes in pain in the ice of a distant world. A forgotten demon lord hungry to pierce his broken soul together. Okay. Confession. I never regretted not being able to carry Sith's soul shards, but I am especially glad of it now. Otherworldly creature, child of the stars and of the earth, To the Lord of Bones, mortals are but skeletons awaiting the day they are freed from their flesh. But your bones are made of a different material, an artificial one. You can't contain a part of Sith's soul, true, because he can't understand what you are. But I understand you. Oh, those wonderful substances in your bones, your blood, your muscles. I'll show you their true potential. You will experience things other mortals cannot even imagine. These are pointless questions, but we'll ask them anyway. This place is a reflection of its twin in your world. A century ago, I was called here by the despair, fear, and anguish seeping in from the material plane. They soaked into the very soil, forever changing this empty sanctuary. I merely answered the call and breathed true life into this place. A century ago? That's around the time of the First Crusade. So the demons not only tore us our cores well, but they also made it here? Not literally, of course, but still. Why do you need the suffering and death of thousands? Every fresh wound, torn flesh, and cry of grief is an offering to the Dark Prince. I enjoy them too, but above all, I play the role of his servant. Well, we're not sticking around. No. Uh-oh, the fragment of Sith's soul trembles deep inside you, piercing her with 1,000 needles that tries to hide from Tagdakar's gaze. Arcana check. The Velstrek's strange magic binds you only for a moment, but it is enough for you to understand no matter what powers that Velstrek commands, he can take the shard without taking your life. The shards! He will take them! You don't care who has the shard, correct? You want to observe Sith's agony? I have found a way to witness the suffering of an immortal being. I have never seen this. And I do not intend to deprive myself of this sight. The hitch in the Velstrak's self-confidence speech lasts for a briefest moment, reveals the insincerity of his words. There has to be more to it. A single shard would have been enough for you to see Sith's pain. Tagdakar's upper lip twitches. He hesitates. I'm hungry. Not only for the pain of others, but also for my own. Oh, he's a masochist. That makes sense. One piece of the soul will show the torment of its owner. More will cause suffering to those who dare take them. Even to me. What will happen to the shard if you take it? What happens to food when it is eaten? It ceases to exist. What will happen to the person you take the shard from? If the one who loses the shard will feel pain much greater than what he felt when he absorbed it into himself. Painful but not fateful. I too will experience pain, much more than an ordinary mortal could bear. Sweeter, more desirable. Enough talk. You will stay here. With an imperious gesture, the Vostok points to his servants, then to you. The shadows around you begin to thicken, preparing to drag new prisoners into the depths of the dungeons. Well, I'm sure as I'm not going to give in. Never. We will not remain here, nor will you get a single shard. Resistance is a quick path to a lasting pain. A wonderful choice. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't find Uab's brother? How is that possible? I looked everywhere. Well, at least I was smart enough to save after besting the dragon.
Together we stand.
Access, yes.
Time has come.
May have to backtrack. Well, he's not here, which means now we definitely have to backtrack across this entire damn prison. Because I don't honestly know where the hell his brother is. I've been everywhere. How could I have not seen the guy? Oh, there's loot. Huh.
Move out.
At least I've neutralized the guards.
You fall.
Says there's a box of loot here.
All this waiting bores me.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, an amulet. What kind of amulet? The Deathly Arousal. Oh. I think. Wait, does Rudy have... Yeah, Rudy's got an amulet of agile fists. Okay, so there's no one else here. What about this one? Ooh, secret path. Oh-ho! What have we here?
Move out. It's done.
Oh, is that him? Itham! I'm here at last. I came for you, brother. Uab reaches for the emaciated fletchling. The unfortunate man's skin is covered with dark bruises and his color's eyes are sunken into his skull. You can leave. I'll free you. Uab warmly hugs his brother and looks into his indifferent face with hope. Sentry speaks in with one ear. Something's not right with him. I have a bad feeling about this. Itham, we're here to free you. A small smile blooms on the person's face. Uab, you always come when I think of you, little brother. What? Itham, we haven't seen each other for many months. I only just found you. He's out of his mind. Maybe someone else can visit him. Zond Cathan himself, perhaps? What do you mean Uab always comes when you think of him? Do you remember how we played ball yesterday? We were so happy. Mom baked her favorite pie. He snapped. He's having fantasies to keep himself from feeling the pain. Please snap out of it. Mom has been gone for a long time, but I'm still here. What happened to him? Usually the visions don't ask anything. I've seen the truth. I've found a purpose. I will not leave. No, you do not belong. You don't need to suffer here. We are not visions. Please come to your senses. Try to take him. I'm not leaving. This place has tested me before. I will not try to escape. Come with us. You'll feel better once we're out. I'll take care of you. No, I will not leave. They'll hear. They'll come. Ethan recoils in rage, throwing his head back. Ethan, no! The shadows are reaching for him!
Defeat is not an option.
I have to fight the poor guy? With a lost Duke Lep stares at his brother's body as if oblivious to your presence. Sorry, man. I think your brother has died long ago.
We will prevail.
Oops. Oh, that's a lot of strength hits.
I am about to rearrange your face.
Oh, there's 3 of them in here. I got nothing.
Attack!
Ow. Bro's gonna run out of strength here.
Oh, look. Walking loot.
Well, Thrawn's really bad now.
Let's hear you cry.
I can't risk casting Restoration on him until this is over. How long is this gonna last? Oh, it's permanent strength damage.
Away, brigand!
Aim carefully. No contest.
My wounds pile on.
Okay, that's really not good.
A negligible obstacle.
Great. Pray we kill him before he does that to someone else.
Attack!
Forwards!
Way to help, Lego Bus.
Threat, you're an obstacle.
And Uab runs.
Let us not hesitate.
We have 1 scroll of Restoration Greater. And we have to use it now. Thank you. 18 strength back. Well, at least that gave us a level up. That's always nice. I'm not going to go weapon focus because I just switched weapons. Who knows what we're going to get next. +4 on the initiative. I'll take that. We're having other problems. Choose spell. Cause fear, ear-piercing scream. Hideous laughter is funny. We need more healing, so cure critical wounds. Oh, Sentry just got some useful stuff. Now he can cast Haste and False Life. Okay. Greater spell focus, cause fear, neutralize poison, more healing. Um... One additional skill point. No, we don't need that. I'm inclined to keep going with extra channels per day, because we really need... Really need all the healing I can wrangle. And Jaina's spellbook. Ooh, the mass skills. Hmm. Gotta go with the healing stuff, though. It's the most necessary. And speaking of healing...
Awaiting your input.
No one stands in my way.
May need to take a... Well, I think we're about to get out of here, but I could be wrong. Find Sithid Soul Shard. Sorry, kid. Goes outside to pick the lock.
I managed.
Whoa! Crazed fletchlings? Ow. Spontaneous. Why do they all have mutagens?
A solid plan.
Hands off, my friends.
Air blast.
Fuel, wash,
Now what? Airbenders?
yes.
It's you or me.
I'll stop you. Fuel, wash,
I don't think there's anything to dispel, but, you know, thanks for playing.
You're going down.
Let me take some notes.
Battles await.
They were carrying a lot of stuff, though. Another dex belt? 2 dex belts, actually. The dazzling dagger. Oh, a key. Weird.
I managed.
Excuse me.
Damn it. It's done. No time for standing around.
Hey. Ooh, a fancy flail. Oh, it's not that bad. Ah.
We shall overcome.
Oh, it's time for my lunch.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. He just received his very first paycheck and unfortunately just learned how taxes work.
You need this.
You really don't.
Because he was expecting me. Because you have to take out federal taxes.
You pay taxes for everything, Jojo.
You lucky.
A few days ago, these firefighters were checking in on a gas leak that sent these manhole covers flying into the air. This person somehow thought that this baggage claim luggage belt at the airport was actually an escalator.
I'm just trying to cut sponges. And they will not... What the f*** is magic? Like, please go back into the box.
This crew chased after a whale for 3 hours because they saw that it had a rope wrapped around it. So they jumped in and managed to finally cut it off.
Cut it! Cut it! Oh! Did you get it? Yeah!
In some places in Asia, you can purchase products using facial recognition. This guy was trying to buy something, but it wasn't working because he didn't have any eyebrows anymore. So they gave him some fake eyebrows by putting some tape on his face, and it worked. So what does she know that we don't know? He might have played this one a little too close. About a week ago, someone put cherry tomatoes on this bridge in Ireland and pretended it was a long-time tradition when it actually wasn't. So now, more than a week later, more and more people keep putting cherry tomatoes on this bridge and turning it into a shrine.
Okay, go.
That was on for a reason.
Oh my god! Isn't that awesome?
She's happy for me. She's happy for... Yeah, she's happy.
The city in China has all their lights moved together in sync. They saved this tired monkey that somehow fell into the river.
Ele tá cansado, pô. Cara. Encosta do... Ele vai fazendo a volta. Bora, Magal, pega... Não vai, não, deixa ele vir, porra. Olha o tipo, cara.
Oh my god!
He suddenly recognized his food delivery driver as an old friend that he hasn't seen in over 12 years.
How you doing? Yes. Thank you. Yeah, thank you,
Appreciate it, bro.
Oh, yeah, man. You too. Yo, hold up. Are you Rashad?
Oh, Jerry? Oh!
Holy
Oh, let's go!
Yo, what's up, bro?
Yo, let's go, bro!
She somehow received a scam call while waiting in the elevator.
I believe you have an active Medicare card A and B, right?
This is an elevator.
Perfect. You are eligible.
They found this crazy bug hanging out on their front door.
Look at it.
They dropped a rock down this giant hole that used to be used for coal mining.
Not only me breathing hard, only me being fat. What y'all could say about him? Say what you want about Bobby, don't talk about my son, you heard?
Today, you don't mind the wait. You've got the all-new Caesars Palace Online Casino. Hundreds of your favorite games from your favorite casino.
All of these dogs are polite and know how to share except for one. This guy parked his car too close to this lake and it ended up falling in. Since the car was floating, this fisherman used a fishing line to pull the man and the car back to shore. He saved this turtle that was absolutely covered in barnacles. This train had to plow through a massive amount of snow. She found an app that supposedly translates whatever you say into dog language.
Hey Stella, can I have a kiss? That seemed really long. Oh my gosh!
So why is he standing like this?
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
I think this cat might have committed a crime.
Ook niet. Maar los, je moet natuurlijk blijven verdienen. En dat wil ik eigenlijk meer gaan doen in eigen dingetjes.
This dog loves to jump in the laundry when the dryer is warm. If you're watching this video with headphones, I think you're gonna like this video.
Koda, hey! Here! Look at here! What is it?
This polar bear thought that this drone was food and started chasing after it. She only gives him water outside the house because he can't behave himself.
I just filled that!
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
With modern technology and weather reports, we've all become used to what Mother Nature can do. So here are videos we found that would leave even nature's best experts puzzled. These birds in Mexico just suddenly stopped flying, and we just don't know why. This is the wavy bog. I wonder how it got its name. If the river starts flowing rocks, you might want to back up. Is that rain? Yes. In just one spot? Yes. How? We don't know.
Succede ancora. Stai contro luce, si vede meglio.
Sometimes the sea just gets tired of being in the sea. A horrific landslide from a sensibly safe distance. This is called a fire-nado, and yes, it's just a big swirling inferno of nope. The epic ice shoves of Lake Michigan, caught on film for your viewing pleasure. Proof that your roots aren't always important.
Floating like this. It's not okay. You can't just do it. They still have not finished cutting down this tree.
Playing the floor is lava on a massive scale. As I think we all know by now, the sea is just weird. You know it's a big crack when you have to film it from the air. The sky at night, suddenly looking like a jellyfish. Clear skies in Bolivia allowed this breathtaking time-lapse of the sky. A swarm of jellyfish, or bloom as we jellyfish experts say. A sight definitely worth getting your camera out for. Massive volcanic activity captured from above in a plane. Rain is already rare in Dubai, but hail is even rarer. When you look at the northern lights in a time-lapse video, you realize how extraordinary they truly are.
We all get a case of the Mondays sometimes. So, to chill out everyone's case of the Mondays, Coors Light is giving America a case of the Mondays for the worst Monday of the year. The Monday after the...
This is officially the best way to measure wind speed. That's some seriously icy ice. The only tornado you can get close enough to hug. Some of the most amazing moments occur in parts of our planet we can't go. Here is aquatic life thriving right on top of volcanic rocks. A mini tsunami still provides maximum scariness. This massive mud flow was caused by melting glaciers. A tree that would probably be much happier in Mordor. This is a river of magma. Hopefully the pilot doesn't confuse these for runway lights. Now that's what you call a wave. Yeah, I'd be pulling over right about now. And reversing. Sandstorms must be a routine part of his daily commute, or he just really had to get to his destination. On the other hand, you could just walk straight into it. When the seawall just isn't quite high enough. Two avalanches hit the place simultaneously. How unlucky do you have to be? Not a particularly dry day at the beach, then. Bigger sea barriers are now on the shopping list. Maybe we won't vacation here again next year?
This portable warm air blaster will be in every home in America by 2026. It can heat a 900 square.
Hey, who invited the snow? This is a summer day. A reverse waterfall. These things can seriously confuse the salmon. Lightning is even more dramatic in slow-mo.
Okay. So let's see. Wandering around. Possible loot to be found. Oh, this door's open. Oh, I guess we found all the loot. You know what? There's nothing in there, just a peasant. I don't need to risk getting into more fights with the crazy peasants.
I lead, you follow.
Aren't there supposed to be camping supplies somewhere over here? No matter. Da 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 da. I suppose all been having to watch his brother die is just more suffering that this guy's gonna enjoy. How did Olab get here before the rest of us? Dude be booking it. One dying prisoner. Sendry, take the shard. Alright. Now the bad guy shows up. Alright, so you're Tygathar, you want the shard, you want, you know, double the suffering like Doublemint Gum. Nope, we're not... And then this happens. Looks like the spirit of Sithid, or maybe that decayed Nashville is intervening. Toodles, bye. Whoa. Frost Giants. Yep, he did that. The Nashville did it. Every shard. Pet takes a shaky breath. We are truly safe. But I still find it hard to believe. The likelihood of escaping the Velstrak was close to 0. Yeah, what happened there anyway? Where did the Abracandaloos come from? Maybe they came from our souls? Well, fine. We got away from them in that terrible Velstrak. Everything turned out well enough. These demons are following us, but they're not the real threat. The one who controls them is. Will the suffering of the Velstrak's prisoners never end? Many remain there of their own free will. Others languished only because they didn't want to escape badly enough. Take Uab, for example. He escaped more than once. I don't think he was that lucky. I assumed that the Velstrak knew about his escapades and also that the fletchling would return. He didn't value his own life. What will happen to Uab? If he's smart, he'll run away like he did before. But will Tag Takar let him go? That's a different story. We need to rest. Look at what? I ain't going in that. Very fabric of reality is ripping. Oh, that's always fun. Time to talk to the angel. So Sendry now has another shard. Ice coating. A midnight flail. Okay. Most of the stuff is of no value, so we'll just sell it. We are not hopping in the damn portal. Not until we get a nice rest in. They tell us about the other stuff that's probably happened. Uh-oh. I don't see the angel. Let's pay a visit to the tavern, see how long we've been gone this time. Huh. Desna initiate messenger. Multiple messengers. Brody's now here. Things look better. What happened? What's the news? Some news! The commander is in Dresden! Everyone thought the commander was gone, and then BAM! The demons have been blown out of the city like leaves on the wind. And that's not all. Didn't see it myself, but some say Iomade herself descended from on high, and even talked to the commander. How's that for news? Sure. Alright, can I sell some shit? So let's see. Sell that. Sell that. No one uses a flail. Sell that. This. No one uses heavy armor. $38,000? 70,000. Well, we might be able to, for once, use it to buy something useful. Who are all these messengers? Oh. Let's go talk to Brody. Sir Thrall, is that really you? Sir Brody the Gravedigger is stirring from behind the table, looking like he's seen a ghost. I'm glad to see you're well. How are you? Little, by your mercy. I was so afraid to come home and see no one there, but the gods have spared us. Everyone's alive. Healthy, even. It's just the youngest, her leg, up to the knee. Things are almost the same as before. My business is going strong, customers are coming in droves, and the nightmares have stopped. Almost. Well, at least someone's doing better. May the gods protect you. Here, take this. You have more use for it than I do. Might come in handy. Maybe you'll save another life. Just like you saved mine. Quiver of holy ammunition. Alright. $2,500 to give me another character, but we're good. We're like real good on characters. Kremezi. Headband of Inspired Wisdom 2, a phylactery of lesser channeling which will improve healing power. Definitely tempting. We don't have that much money, we only have 70,000. $15,000 for Missile Mastery. Belt of Alacrity, Dex 4 belt, plus 4 competence on reflex saving throws. 2,600, 26,000. Animal Fury. Plus 3 competence on Arcana checks. Precise Shot, plus 5 bonus to attack rolls with ranged weapons. Owlbear fur helmet. Half their rank and perception skill to damage on their first attack with a ranged weapon every round. 37,000. Damn. Ooh, gloves of phlebotomy. That is an overwhelming amount of stuff to have to try and choose from. Well, at least everyone's happier again. Weapons. There's still the blaze of disaster here. Superior to the dagger. No, nothing particular. She doesn't have anything new. It's all the same stuff. Kremezi now has all the cool stuff. Guarding of Elder Beat. Well, we don't have heavy for the cat, so forget this. A Blade Guard Buckler. No. Try to keep Penta out of a fight. Oh, I can summon a Sacred Stag. I didn't even know about that. I forgot. Except no one really wears medium armor. I mean, Thrall sort of does, but I got him light armor because it's better for him than the Dark Acolyte Robe. Whoa. Grants the wearer +4 enhancement bonus on intelligence and charisma, +2 on concentration checks, +5 bonus on knowledge arcana skill checks. 4,400. That might be nice. And the Haramakis. Haramakis would be ideal because they don't do anything to armor checks or arcane spell failure checks. I can buy 3 of them, maybe. Oh, I did that before. That's 27,000? That's a hell of a lot. Oh, he just got Icy Growth. So maybe just Penta? Maybe 1 for Penta. What about Jaina? This thing is what, a robe? Oh, I'm not going to use the Apprentice anymore because the Mage spell... Yeah, definitely get that Dark Acolyte robe. I could even sell the Apprentice robe. Maybe a single Haramaki. Maybe 2. Ho, 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 ho. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh no, I shouldn't get those things. That's a waste of money. The Haramakis don't work because of the other equipment I've given them. Okay, noted. Don't buy the Haramakis, only buy the robe. Save the rest of your money and try to buy something else from Kresmi. Wish it would warn me about this stuff before I start throwing money down. Shandor, how you doing today? Good to see ya. Just waiting for some soup. I hope it's gonna be some good soup. Excuse me, what was that? There we go. Raises her intelligence, her Riz, concentration checks, and a bonus on her Arcana skill checks. Knowledge Arcana, 23. Oh. Whatever. Unless I think that... Unless I feel like I don't need that, and this goes here. In which case, her Riz... Oh, what the hell? The flamboyant hat? Oh, forget it. Sell this. Go see how much money I can still give Kresme. So we got 26 left. Sell that. Suppose if I was desperate, I could sell the, these, but they're only worth 10. That's not gonna help me at all. I suppose there was something I want bad one if I could sell these things. I really want that phylactery with the channeling. Although there's so much crap in here. Phylactery of positive channeling. Wait, wasn't there like a lesser phylactery in here? Yeah. It was all the way up here, I think. Yeah, there's the oh, they have she has a full phylactery? Oh. Healing increases by plus 2d6s. Whoa, as opposed to the lesser, which does what? One, oh god. So this would turn her, I mean, I could probably bring people back from the edge of death or something with a positive channeling phylactery. Sure. Okay. Physical perfection, plus 2 to strength, dex, and constitution. It's a lesser gain. I mean, a lesser gain, 16,000. Buff for all stats of that. Some of this other stuff I don't think we're going to be able to afford. Kind of don't want to, but I'm going to have to sell these things to get some extra cash in here. For a belt of physical perfection. 26,539 minus 13350. So we have enough for one more 13,000 or less item. Starting with here, the blood clarity. I can't believe my fucking missions. No. 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 No, because this provides a bonus to armor, which means if I put Acers of Armor on Penta, they'll conflict and it won't work. So this is a waste of money. Combat awareness. Who doesn't have a hat? Thrall doesn't have a hat. Lego bus. I have one spare crown to give once I equip the new crown on Jaina, so wisdom and riz, intelligence and riz. Tax. We don't have to worry about the giants anymore. We're done with that. Shiny helmet. Plus 2 insight bonus to AC. Plus 2 to strength and con. Let's see. Belt situation. So we're going to give the belt to Thrall. Penta needs that belt. He's got a Dex 2 belt. Sindri has no belt. I suppose a Sindri belt might be a good idea. Strength and Dex. Dex and con. Sindri's fragile. A Dex and con belt might not be a bad idea. Bonus to wisdom. Giant strength 2. Alright. Let's go take that nap. Make sure I've got Jaina's spell slots all filled. We do. Okay. Hey, Chrono. Do I have a favorite Bethesda game purely because of its glitches? Meaning you like it only because of the glitches and bugs it contains? Do I have a favorite Bethesda game because of glitches? Not really, Chrono. I can probably only count on one hand how many Bethesda games I've ever even played. And they were all done recently on the stream with Skyrim and Fallout 4. The result of me playing those two games left me kind of meh about Bethesda games, so I'm not really in a rush to try more of them. They strike me as long and repetitive. Glitches that amuse me? I have to say Skyrim has the most amusing glitches, but that's about all I'll say on the matter. Did I do the Skyforge exploit? I don't know what that is, Chrono, so obviously I have not. Unless I did it unknowingly, which I kind of doubt. Alright, we got our spells. Mostly, I don't know why these are all grayed out. That's why you're supposed to play with mods to keep Skyrim interesting. Darth chimes in, everyone. Darth has chimed in. All sit up and take notice that Darth has chimed in. You can glitch outside right one while inside and go underneath and go to the Skyforge and loot a chest that has the one guy who forges their inventory of stuff he sells. Huh. Did not know that. I mean, I've seen some funny glitches on YouTube from Skyrim, but I haven't experienced a whole hell of a lot of them. Alright, where's the angel? I mean, this is it. There he is. Alright, Stalmer.
You have succeeded in your mission. The fabric of reality between Golarion and the Abyss is beginning to tear. Are you ready for the ritual?
As ready as I'm gonna be. Let's do it.
Let it be so. I must tell you something before we begin.
Chrono, don't do it 2 times in a row because it'll glitch out completely and you won't ever have inventory again. Damn. Oh, Bethesda. Alright, Stalmer, what are you gonna tell me and why is it a bad thing?
I already know what you're gonna say. It's been obvious from the start. We're all gonna die, right? The bearer has to die for the shard to be released. There are no exceptions. Did you really think we wouldn't figure it out?
Let me finish.
Oh. No. No, my friend. The ritual is by no means a death sentence for any of you. The healing touch of Sarenrae will melt the shards corrupting your souls. It may burn, but it shall not kill. Assuming that Sith's foul influence has not yet consumed you completely, that is.
Still, we are far from Golarion. Someone must serve as a conduit, concentrating the light and focusing it on you. No living being could withstand such power. Whoever channels the energy will be consumed by it. I will perform this duty, so I wanted to say my farewells now. It has been an honor to serve the Crusade alongside all of you.
What do you gotta say about that, Rekard? Rekard, you were so convinced the guy was gonna mess you over, and instead he's gonna throw himself on his spear so that we might live. Still angry?
I'm sorry. I'm too used to looking for the catch. It has been a great honor for me as well.
Yeah, you better be sorry.
No, wait. This is unfair. Are you really going to die? Is there really no other way?
Well, I think he's trapped here either way, Sentry.
No, indeed. It is my duty, and I will see it fulfilled. Your duty is to return to Golarion and continue to fight demons.
I'd love to get these characters as some extra characters. I could use Penta and Thrall in the squad. That'd be cool. Or Conan, for that matter. Darth, you have finally finished everything in the second area of Indiana Jones. Well, don't say anything about it to me. I still plan on getting that game when it comes down in price sometime.
Note, I am a researcher, not a crusader. I have taken no oaths, nor accepted any such obligations, and I have no intention of going to war with demons.
Buzzkill.
That is your choice. Then I ask of you only that you live an honorable life.
Acknowledged.
Thank you, Stalmer. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Thank you for coming to my aid when I needed it most. I had almost given up hope.
Oh, there is always hope.
Hear me, O Everlight.
The Escrows tremble, a blizzard howls. Before you is revealed the frozen husk of enormous Nalfishni. Oh crap, he's come. Oh. I think he says no. I think he's saying that his master needs to be reborn. Oh. The monsters stride silently towards you.
Just as I expected.
Yep.
Stop this fiend! Give it everything you've got or we're done for!
Committing war crimes in Battlefield 5? Oh, Chrono. The secret to war crimes is don't admit to them.
Come here, you slab of frozen pork. We'll toss you back into the icebox you crawled out of.
That's an excellent insult. Thank you, Sentry, for making me laugh. .20mm anti-material rifle versus a human head. Who will win? Yeah, my money's on the human.
Let's enjoy some senseless violence.
Interesting. So he's holding the guy off? What? That's a blade barrier of some kind. Oh! Oh, we got zombies! Skeletal Spellcaster, Zombie Ranger. You can't fight my cat, bastards! Chrono, you saw a hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby moment early. Okay. What the hell? What else we got? Bless us this day. Go ahead, cast your mirror image. See if I care.
You're not a threat. You're an obstacle. Attack!
Go, Rudy! What was that? Basically, what do you think's more deadly? A hydrogen bomb or a coughing baby? I'd like to think it was the hydrogen bombs. I know what a hydrogen bomb is. I have a degree. I happened to study physics and stuff, Chrono, back in the day. I know exactly what a hydrogen bomb is. Or ordinarily, I would agree with the hydrogen bomb. Coughing babies aren't as dangerous as coughing adults.
Away, you brigand!
Whoa, okay.
None shall escape!
Oh. One zombie ward. Is he the one that... No, this guy's that goes first. Go, Rudy! Oh. Someone hit me.
Hands off, my friends!
You're going down!
Chrono. Basically, you saw a guy coming on a Stuka with a 1,000-pounder. Yeah, a 1,000-pound dive bomb. And just erase a single guy with an M1. Yeah, well, a Stuka dive bomb would do that to a person. Not gonna lie.
Aim carefully.
The zombie ward cometh. Oh, okay. Chrono, you mean there were two tanks you could have gone for? Guessing it was personal. Maybe the Stuka Fire got angry at the guy for something and specifically said it would ruin your day. Yeah, I hear of stories like that in these multiplayer arena games. That's why I steer clear of all of them except World of Warships. Moves right past the... Come on, Rudy. Oh, at least Sentry's got that icy thing. Oh, that's not cool.
No holding back!
Oh, that was dumb.
Got you!
I shall persevere. No amount of pain will break me. You're a member of the Cockroach Gang in World of Warships? Never heard of them.
Forwards!
That's it, Lego Bus. Oh! Okay, now they're starting to hurt Sentry. That's what people call destroyers? Cockroaches? Not on the servers I hang out on. Damn, I've never actually heard that before, Chrono, and I've been playing World of Warships for the better part of 6 years. I've never once heard anyone say that about a destroyer. Wait, where's the, Jaina has an ability that'll give everyone a... Why can't I use Burst of Glory? That's weird. Battleship is more like batshit. Post was made by Cockroach Gang. Why is that blocked? No matter. Penta has more healing to spare than Jaina does. Oh, shit. Almost forgot about the range issue. By the way, you did a little look on World War II. It'd have been impossible for Germany to invade England if they broke through. Yeah, I know. Operation Sea Lion was nothing more than a pipe dream. Uh-oh.
Help! I cannot. Someone has to finish the ritual.
Stalmer! That is some god-awful screaming. Chrono, not only were the Germans heavily outboated, their biggest boasting matchup to some of England's cruisers, let alone their battleships, RAF would have overwon their flyers and so on. Yeah. And that's what we have for the... Yeah, I mean, there are many treatises, theories, all kinds of stuff about World War II and what if and what not and so forth, but the ability for the Germans to invade England, it wasn't in the cards. The Royal Navy was always hot-dogging the German Navy everywhere. That's why Bismarck got destroyed. Tirpitz got trapped in Norway. Gneisenau and Scharnhorst were just chased all over creation. The Battle of Britain proved that Germany was going to do nothing but waste their aircraft if they tried to go over Britain. Chrono, you learned something screwy about SAM missile launchers? They don't go for the plane, they go for the pilot. That's interesting.
It is clear that our feathered friend has overestimated his capabilities. The shards are not yet destroyed, and he is almost dead. To summarize, we are screwed.
Thanks, Penta.
Not yet. The ritual can still be finished.
Yeah, well, one of us has to step into the pyre instead of him. I knew it was gonna end like this.
I'll do it.
The Technic League would have discarded me without a second thought. You are the first to treat me as a person, not property. And now you sacrifice yourself to save
You mean the American Sam
me.
specifically? Huh.
Thank you, my friend.
Bismarck only won the battle against Hood because of a lucky plunge round. I mean, yeah, but there's a bit more to it than that. Bismarck is also bigger and more heavily armored than Hood. Hood would have been very dependent on Prince of Wales to gain the advantage against Bismarck. I've compared Hood and Bismarck stats on World of Warships. I've seen their performances. Hood's a good ship, but it would have had to try to fight Bismarck at a further range than it was doing. And it would have been very dependent on help from the Prince of Wales, whereas Bismarck was backed up by Prince Eugen.
By all the shining blades of every good and noble knight, you could teach any crusader about true courage. We will never forget what you are doing for us, and for all of Golarion.
We'll never forget this, and we'll make sure nobody else does either. From the lowliest squire to the queen herself. Farewell, my friend. We made a great team.
Chrono, they can make as many points as they want. Can't make them any possible. I'll just eject into the explosion. Telephone pole going at Mach 7. Jeez. Morbid, but, you know, tactically sound. I can't dispute that. Or strategically sound.
Someone has to finish the ritual. Repeat after me, word by word. Hear me, O Everlight.
Uh-oh. Big piggy. Big angry piggy. Uh-oh. Now we don't have Thrall. You want Morbid? Here's your outlook on wars that stop overpopulation. Yeah, wars and plagues, Chrono. That's how nature keeps the population of humans in check. Wars and plagues. Wars and plagues. The Caretaker, AC-34. 26 spell resistance.
You're not a threat.
He is flat-footed, but he's got False Life Greater, and an Unholy Armor, Unholy Aura, Protection from Law, Mirror Image Mage Armor, Protection from Good. He's immune to electric energy. Well, there goes all of our thunderclaps. No mind affecting either. Can't be nauseated, sickened, exhausted, fatigued, or paralyzed. He's vulnerable to fire. Shit, how much fire do we have? Not much. Wait, we have fire arrows.
You're going down.
Go for him, Rudy. Bite him. Oh, crap. There's more of them. Shit.
A solid plan.
And a zombie ward. Without Thrall's help, we're a little outnumbered here. Thrall also has the candle to summon the succubus. That'll help. We need to get a prayer off Jaina too while we're at it. Chrono, fun fact. Blackwing wasn't that bad. Wiped out Bureau didn't get killed so much because it was harder to keep clean, and medical stop ending was let's let it bleed out or cut the blister, let it weak. Well, yeah, obviously no one knew back then what germs or sterility was at the time. So without sanitary conditions, it made everything much worse. Just in case someone pulls a fear on me. Oh my god, Jane is badly hurt.
Got you.
Rudy, get the pig! I dispelled mirror image. Well, that's a start. Penta. Penta, get over to Jane and cure her serious wounds so we can do a prayer next on her next turn. Move, whatever. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pig! Pig! Oh no. What happened? Shroud of Deep Freeze? Is that everyone? That's really not cool. That's everyone. How long does this last? Permanent? Oh, we win. That was anticlimactic. Well, I'm dead. Rip Thrall. Whoa, what the... Oh. Hey, who disintegrated my body? After overcoming all obstacles and defeating the caretaker, the heroes returned to Sith's Fane to hold a ritual and attempt to destroy the soul shards. They risked everything to call upon Saren Ray's power. The heirloom angel Stalmer died, and one of the heroes had to step in to finish the ritual. Their selfless sacrifice saved Glorian from the threat of the Frozen Lord's soul shards, but Sith himself is still alive. Only the commander can defeat such a formidable foe. The mention of your hero together with Rekarf, Sentry, and Penta have come to an end, but the threat of Sith's resurrection at your past. Report your save game to the main campaign and let the Knight Commander put an end to the Frozen Lord once and for all. Alright, well. I have no idea how that's supposed to work. But I guess we'll figure it out. Oh. Yes, accept. Import main character and decisions. Thrall.
Should we rest now? Nah.
Alright, there you go. Alright.
Beautiful.
Oh, I'm fatigued. Well, first things first, let's see what the Crusade looks like. How bad is it out there? He asks with trepidation. A group of paladins lost. Iomede's favor is going out on a potential march. Penitential march. They require supplies and equipment. Oh, 15 paladins recruited. A rough-looking Pathfinder with an inconspicuous face appeared out of nowhere. He raises his hand, indicating that he comes in peace, and hands you a letter. Commander, I request an urgent meeting. My situation is desperate. Only your intervention can save my daughter and me. You can find me a usual place since a disability prevents me from coming to you. I'm counting on you. Hillor. Right. Leotor Hawkbane is arrived in Dresden and wants to meet with the commander. Wait, are my armies still out there? Oh my god, the map is still intact. So whatever kind of dumb shit Galfrey did, we're okay. Mostly. What is that? I mean, we're sort of okay. There's a lot of ground that's going to have to be covered. Wounded Dragon. During the exploration of the catacombs under an ancient temple, soldiers had come upon a heavily wounded dragon. Someone had been putting the poor creature through agonizing torture for years, driving it mad. The officer uncertain what to do with the creature. Option available because I didn't choose Path of the Dragon. Crap. Ugh. Kill the dragon? What is this? Adds finance points. Adds energy points. Adds leadership points. We got 2 rank ups, apparently. Diplomacy and military, of course. $17,000 finance points. A pity, if I had had... I wonder what would happen if I had chosen Path of the Dragon. This is worthless. 100 energy points. 9,000 leadership. Leadership's just fine. Send healers. Priest and druids heal the dragon's body and mind with their magic. The poor thing is still weak and cannot fight, but he wants to repay his saviors for their kindness. He revealed the location of his treasures in hopes that the gold will help the Crusaders. See, not all dragons are bad. In the commander's absence, the Crusaders, led by Queen Galfrey... Everyone remembered that the official title of the leader of the Crusaders has not been taken away from commander. His glory attracted many warriors and detachments of such frontiers had just arrived at Dresden. The glory and soldiers by commander Alushanira are infinitely grateful. They are ready to get even with the demons with weapons in hand. That's fascinating. The gladiators are ready to continue to fight. Damn it, Darth was right again. Rank trade. The commander's comments report that among the officers there is an unspoken widespread tradition that involves selling promotions. What is this? Napoleon, England? The Crimean War? At times, a vacant command position is given not to the most talented and trained, but to whoever can afford to make a generous donation to the collective coffers. Ban this malpractice, 650 military points. Fight for ranks, 1,500 military points. Do not obstruct the rank trade? Hell no. Officer rank should be earned with steel, not bought with gold. Candidates for promotion now take part in public duels to first blood, proving their mettle to the soldiers, officers, and the commander. Sure, why not? Holy shit. Fighting a crusade. Oh, the diplomatic council. Right. And the military council. Issue decree. Issue decree. Nemarius' Oh, I brought back a relic. Nemarius' burning brand. Okay. Neato. Preachers. Inspired priests will leave the service... Oh, to increase leadership. Or to increase recruiting. I don't even know about that. Relics. Well, that's gonna have to wait, so... Oh, thank God we still have my armies. Thank God. I was afraid Galfrey had taken them all and gotten them all killed. Whew. So this is actually not a bad situation. The Queen's just missing, that's all. Paladins, Rangers, Champions, Honor Guards. Oh God, no! No! Galfrey took everyone? My generals, my veteran troops, my bevy of rangers. So we're at square one militarily, and the enemy is at the gates over in this direction where the boundary is. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Well, this is nothing short of a disaster. Where did these guys come from? I guess I brought them from Alushanira or something. Think I have the generals? Find out. Movanik Devas. Honor Guards. Lawful Good. Bendevian Guardsmen. Okay. Paladins, but they need someone melee to help them. Vanik Devas? I mean, they also have healing abilities. Oh, thank God. She took my troops, she didn't take my generals. We still have Furio, Plickwell, and Sechnashai. Thank goodness for that. Oh, okay. Wait, what does this mean? Are they on a 3-day cooldown? They are, aren't they? Damn it. I'm gonna kick Galf. I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. I don't care how much Galfrey smiles at me or looks like Charlize Theron. I'm kicking her ass when I find her. Hardened veterans. Well, I mean, at least I know how to play this part of the game, but I'm angry that I don't have my armies because we're gonna get... The demons are gonna attack and overrun the crap out of us. Wait, this is Keeper... I said Dresden. Where did I just go to? Keeper's Canyon? Main Hall of Champions. Oh, goody. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Because I'm gonna have to... Oh. Alright. We can do this. Let's just... We'll have to move the Scouts' headquarters in the Hall of Glory. 250 materials points? One goddamnable problem at a time. Monument? I need how much? 2250. Get that project going. Also surprised that my coffers haven't been emptied either by Galfrey. Oh, I gotta rebuild all of it from scratch. Alright. $7,664. Oh god. We're gonna lose territory to the demon. Look at this. It's an 8. Full of Malfiance monsters. That fort's got a mastodon. Demons right over the border and several... So this place is screwed. This place could be screwed. Oh. I could probably intercept them before they actually get to Dresden. But most of these well, these are all defensive armies. It's the offensive armies I gotta look out for. I don't see any at the moment. So we're safe until an offensive army appears. Then we'll have to use the teleport network to try to get to them.
Should we rest now? Nah.
So, still have to do that. Gotta find WotR, talk to him. Gotta find Mutasafen. Find Selkid. Find the entrance to the prison. Talk to WotR. Find Galfrey. Go see Lathamus. Go to Chili Creek. Go down to the Gates of Midnight? Okay. Nenio. Finian. The Hell Knights. Talk to Anevia. Bring Darren to the place marked by the percentage. Storyteller. Okay. We also don't have a line on the missing souls yet, so that's another problem we have to deal with. Oy vey. Oh shit, and then there's this matter. We gotta go through everyone's spell books. Blade of the Sun. Cool. Repel the Profane. Holy damage on a line. I kind of like that. Burst of Glory is a all-ally effect. Sacred Nimbus, Flow Strike. Raise Dead, Vine Trap. Ward against him. Oh, we got that. Pillar of Life. Ooh, all people. But this. Serenity. Ward against harm, communal. Holy Hymn. Wow, favor upon yourself and your allies, disfavor to your enemies. Bolt of Justice. Joyful Rapture, all Bolt of Justice. Holy Hymn. Radiant Ground. All creatures in... Oh, that's... I could accidentally misuse that. Ward against weakness, communal. I don't have a spellcasting ability modifier. Restoration Greater is always welcome. bark skin. Ability to buff other people's AC. Protection. Resist energy immunity protection from energy. Temporary immunity. Limited protection from damage. Well, that's superior. That's weird. She has both of them on the same level. Hmm. Da 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 da. Hmm. Magic Find Greater. Sure. Whoa. Lots more spell slots for Soizel. We need, like, communal protection, not just one. Can never be sure which way the enemy's gonna look. Shield of Faith, sure. Ray of Sickening, why not? Haze of Dreams, sure. Okay. Ah, protection from evil communal. Move 8 over here. Protection from alignment communal. Dismissal. Send extra planar creature back to its proper plane if it fails a will save. Oh, we already have Shield of Dawn. Divine Power. Magic Weapon, Dismissal. Oh, whoops, I moved too far. We were back on 2, actually. Soundburst. Could be useful. Maybe, I don't know, we already have Remove Paralysis. Oh, we already have Aligned Weapon. I don't have a Curse class feature, so... Oh, scratch. Resist energy communal. Don't I have protection from... Yeah, so we don't need resist energy communal. Summon monster 3, Archon R, animated, blindness maybe. It's always cool. Remove curse. Magical vestment, sure, why not? Wait, magic weapon greater, don't we have... Oh, I don't see magic weapon in here. Just a line weapon. Is this the same? No, we do not have magic weapon, at least not as far as I can tell. Okay. Cure light wounds mass. And raise dead, of course. Okay, with burst of glory, good. And the constricting coils, why not? Banishment, sure. Eagle Splendor, get that Riz up. Hi, Darksies. How you doing today? Thank you for the bits. How goes the adventure? It's going well. We just finished a little bit of DLC about dealing with an ice demon or something, and apparently it added a smidgen of content for the main story. So now we're trying to put my Grand Crusade back together after finding out that the Queen basically derailed the whole thing while I was gone. So I have to rebuild my armies, I have to sell gear, I have to do a whole lot of stuff and get everyone's skills and spells into place. Deploy undead creatures. That's always useful. Gave you the cold shoulder, you turned in a request? Sort of. Actually, she did kind of kick me somewhere, but the DLC was involved separate characters. I had to invent a new character for the DLC cold mission. But yeah, the Queen did send me off somewhere and then took over and apparently ran everything into the ground while I was gone, which sucks. But, you know, it's a challenge. Oh, so I have something better than Raise Dead. So we don't need Raise Dead. So what can I do? What can I do better? And I haven't jog out for greater somewhere, don't I? Oh, because that's a melee thing, and Soizo is really more of a buffer. explosion. Ooh. That sounds messy. Alright, and then, yeah, let's see here. Caustic eruption is extremely dangerous. You can use Key Shout? Alright. Power word kill. As long as it's a creature that has under 100 points or under, okay? Oh, both immune to fear and charm. Sorry, heroic invocation. That's better. Woljif. Cone of Cold, Hold Monster. I should try some Hold Monster stuff. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day, Darkshies, or you had a good day. Or a good night, I should say. Acid Fog and Cloak of Dreams. Just woke up getting some brekkie and coffee. Awesome. Oh, disintegration. Set disruptors to disintegrate. Ooh, Camellia opened up a lot of spaces here. Heal. Sunbeam. Oh, we already have that. Harm. Sure. Can deal out some harm. Dark energy attack. I'm down for that. Ooh. Never have too many resist energy communals. The more I have, the longer we can last in between rests. Alright, and let's go quickly check my box of stuff. The Hope Crusher Heavy Flail. Uh-huh. Who am I kidding? No one's ever going to use a tower shield. Oh yeah, definitely go outside and sell some shit. See how many quests we can pick up while we're at it too. After I take a bathroom break. Alrighty. Time to go outside and see what's happening in the big, wild Dresden world. Whoa. Alright. To the streets! Damn, we have no banner, but we have holy light coming down, so that's cool.
Here we go.
Captain Odan, you seem nervous when we were discussing the attack on Storm's Peak. What's the matter? I was imagining the sacrifices this bloody assault will exact. Thinking of the soldiers who would never go back to their homes, and remembering the day that changed me forever. That day at the end of autumn, when my warriors charged into the fire and became ashes in memory. The day for which I was named a hero, and whose guilt will haunt me until the day I die. Tell me about it. Oh, I can describe it in great detail. I returned there every night as I fall asleep. I remember how it sounded as the outpost was consumed by flames. I remember counting my soldiers after every attack, every bleeding wound of a gap that had opened in our ranks. How people threw themselves into the boiling river to escape the burning air. And naturally, I remember how it felt to be the last, to be the only one left. But I won't recount the specifics to you. This is my nightmare. Burdening my leader would be treasonous. Why are you tormented? I could have done more. Everyone thinks they could have done more, man. Could have at least saved at least someone. It's true. I didn't hide behind my comrades' backs, and the wounds I took in the battle nearly killed me. But still, I could have done more. What it comes down to is that it's just not fair that I survived when everyone trusted me with their lives is dead. If there is justice in this world, my survival affronts it. You stayed in the army because they called me a hero. I was so ashamed at the moment. I knew that they were the heroes, the ones who would never leave the outpost. Their heroism was my undeserved glory, and it was thrust into my shoulders with all the weight of an order. I swore that I would carry my burden until I became worthy of my brothers and sisters in arms. I am guilty of receiving the glory that their valor made rightfully theirs. It's alright, Odin. Got friggin' Monax now running around. Let's go pay a visit to the storyteller and show him Galfrey's note. Check in with everyone, basically. Greetings, Ramius. Have you brought me a new story? Imagine you could just let her tell me about Queen Galfrey's feelings. Storyteller's fingers touch the paper softly, his nail carefully tracing along the lines as if he can see them. The moon is peering into my window, the sole observer of my weakness. Dresden is quiet, almost as if I am the only one in the fortress at this hour of night. I am alone. Utterly. Always. I pick up the quill and shake off a drop of ink that threatened to fall on the paper, which would have ruined what was already my third draft of this letter. Why am I writing it? He will never read it. I falter, the quill poised over the paper, but my hesitation doesn't last. I don't know where you are, my hand writes. When was this? On the eve of the Queen's departure from Dresden. The next morning she ordered her forces to march on Is. Wasn't ever quiet? Unlikely, but I'm telling you of Galfrey's feelings as she is writing this letter. One's perception of the outside world can vary at times. Please continue. My hand is shaking. My heart pounds in my chest like a bird trying to break free from its cage. My eyes fog over. I wipe a tear from my cheek. What is happening to me? Where did this feeling of guilt come from? I have always acted as duty commanded. Always. A deep breath. I think the shaking has stopped, but the hand that's holding the quill can barely move. Forgive me, I write down the last words of the letter he will never see. Forgive me, forgive me. She's guilty? I cannot answer that question definitively. I merely touched upon her thoughts, tapped into a faint trace of her feelings. But I can say one thing for certain. These feelings were strong. The pain the queen was going through was very much real. Thank you, storyteller. There's no need for gratitude. I rather think I should be begging your forgiveness. It seems I've inadvertently been made privy to personal matters between you and Queen Galfrey. I don't know what personal matters. I have no personal matters with the Queen. I will try to refrain from such intrusions into your private affairs from now on. I have no private affairs with the Queen. Articula spoke well of you. She says hello. Yodel's face is blank as a porcelain mask. Her favor flatters me, and the memories of the time when I was younger warms my heart, but also fills me with other darker feelings. Such a shame. It's sad to remember how foolish and self-satisfied I was back then, how much I enjoyed the fear and respect of the spawn of the abyss surrounding me, and how completely I belonged to the Lady in Shadow, who charmed me the moment we met. In those days, I was different. Oh, we can't restore the cloak yet. Alright. What the hell do I need for the damn cloak? 5 vials, magic guns, 2 bars, cold iron, 2 vials, even 3 hides, magical creature. Oh, we don't have enough magical essence. For starters. We have the demon blood, and we got the cold iron. What about the hide? 2 hide. Is it just the essence? 3 hides. 5 vials. Ah, well, I'm down 1 hide and 2 magical essences. Fingers crossed. Wait, have I distributed all equipment fairly here? Oh, the rings of protection no longer work properly because Halo's Hoary Aura is putting out a AC deflection +4 AC. So, no one should be wearing a ring anymore. It's the same for the damn necklaces? I don't think it's the same for the damn necklaces. Ring of Protection 5? Ugh. Well, that's actually better. A 5 is better than a 4, so we'll keep anything that's higher than a 5. 5 or higher rings we'll keep. We're going to have to find some more crap, aren't we? Headband of Subjugator. Headband of Intelligence +6. Lesser Phylactery of Positive Channeling. This thing is technically cooler. I mean, the healing spell is just going to get stronger, I suspect, unless I can find a full-on phylactery, in which case I'd take one of those, but I really want to put this into play. I mean, upping her intelligence isn't a huge deal, but each new hit will get a... For the first time, we'll give that... Or be dazzled. Or blinded, even better. Helmet, amulet number 4. Alright, well, we put Dresden back together, and now we have a holy aura over the city. Maybe we don't need this Sword of Valor, as weird as that is to think about. Uh, 21 diamonds, 1825 diamond dust. Oh, they do have a phylactery of positive channeling. You know what? I'm still going to pass. Rare or more unique items are a better sell right now than spending 12k on a phylactery of positive channeling. Mind Master's Eyes. Probably should buy the diamonds, though. $5,000 times 30 is like, wait. 150,000? No. No, 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 no. Darren. Oh, alright. Angels talking with nobles and mortals and so forth. This is becoming a curious sight. And I'm definitely convinced Camellia is batshit crazy. But there's very little I can do about that. Sort of kicking her out. Problem is, she's too goddamn useful. So I gave up the angel thing, yet I still have the angel halo. I feel confused by this. I thought I was going to lose the angel powers, but I didn't. This is all the same shit from before. Howdy, Woozer. What an unexpected surprise! The commander himself came back from the abyss to lend us a hand! You were gone for a long time, but we never gave up on our commander. Look at this knick-knack we made. One of the soldiers was good with a knife and carved from a block of wood. And then another wizard enchanted it. We were to travel from one pair of hands to another every night, and each soul that held it prayed for your soul, no matter which god they believed in. A priest says their prayers, and I heard this little trinket is now holy. You did come back, so please take it as a gift from us all. I'm good. You keep it, Will, sir. It will protect you. As always, you put the well-being of others ahead of your own. That's why the soldiers adore you. What's a simple quartermaster to a campaign? It won't grind to a halt as long as the commander is all right. Oh, dude. I've studied the history of war. Logistics is everything, man. You are essential. Besides, you're going to do something good for me, Will, so you're going to give me gold. Not keeping that. Not keeping that. Or that. That. I don't need the big club. Let's see. Okay, so that's 373,000 right there. Some interesting stuff in here. Bulk selling. $782,000. Ew, what's this? We don't have fervor. Sources kind of spun from +2 bonus on persuasion checks. No, transmutation school, false death. -6 constitution. Damn.
I can handle it.
Well, Jeff, what do you got, man? We'll just always had the same stuff this whole damn time. Okay. I guess we just make do. Uh, I don't remember where Hillor is. He's around here somewhere, possibly in the tavern. Who else do I have to talk to? See, so Zoe and Ember are wandering around. They might need conversations. Man, this guy's got nothing.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh boy. Hillor's around here somewhere. I'll find him. Oh, this is interesting. Gagos of Velocio. Plus 10 confidence bonus and perception checks whenever the wearer confirms a crit hit with a bow. Target becomes disoriented, suffering a minus 4 circumstance penalty to initiative checks, attack rolls, athletics, and perception checks. That's a big deal, actually. We don't have a lot of goggles either. I'll happily spend 34,000 on that.
Beautiful.
Crap, I have no earthly idea where Hillor is.
Let's see what we can
Everyone's okay for the moment. There was something over by the barracks. Go check there. Oh, that's right. I can go through the barracks to get back into the, Midnight Fane. Oh. Saying that's a bad thing to do without a rest? I have to take a team with me into the Fane? Alright, then we'll come back to that. Red Salamander, big time fire ring. Quarterstaff, monk weapon. What is it? Cast Burning Arc? Everyone's got Burning Arc. Battle Mage's headband. Pyromania ring. Diamond dust. $87,000. I can afford it. Restoration is so damn important. Where the hell would I find Hill War? Oh boy.
Can't make the demons wait.
Let's see here. Oh. Says here he's inside the... He's in the inn. I was in the inn. I didn't see him in there. Should look again. Alright. I thought he was in there. All I found was Nenio. Must not have been looking closely. A mistake I commonly make.
Beautiful.
Oh my god. Hilor's face is ash and he retains his impeccable posture, but from time to time he winces in pain. Commander, I beg for your help. I picked up the Spinner of Nightmare's trail again. I figured out that her den is near the city of Iz, where she plays host to demons. It would have been too risky to try to storm the place. I didn't want to put others' lives in danger. I snuck in alone to catch her off guard. I nearly got to her, but... I don't know what you saw in the Abyss, but what I saw at the Spinner of Nightmare's den... It was horrible. Please, help me. My daughter is in great danger. Grave, unthinkable danger. Please, finish my hunt. Kill the Spinner of Nightmares. Save my daughter. I'm counting on you. I got her diary. Hilwer snatches her hands. Thank you, Commander. I never imagined such luck. A diary. Now we'll have the tactical advantage. We'll study her notes and deduce where she's heading. Thank you. I admire your bravery. You ventured into the City of Demons and brought back just the information we needed. Impressive. Trace chat. Okay. So... Duo Spinner. Oh, I need to talk to a Nevia. $18,000? Or more than that, actually. I think that was 180,000. Probably because I'm level, like, whatever the hell now. 19. So, that's alright. Make do. Maybe we can pick up the people from, the DLC, although I wouldn't hold my breath. Especially since Penta says she doesn't want to fight demons. Alright. Back up here to see a Nevia. I wonder what the hell I was supposed to do in the streets.
Let's see what we can do.
Look who it is. Remember when you asked her about your dream, you said you wanted to learn how to bake bread. Could you tell me more about it? Is this for Arushawe? Uh-huh. I can see you. You can come on out. Now, isn't that better? Anyway, back to bread. Oh my. When I was just a little snot-nosed kid, my mom hid me from our enemies in a temple near Desna. The Tao, my birthplace, is a horror show. If it crumbled into the sea tomorrow, I'd throw a party. But the temple was a tiny oasis of peace and calm, hidden away from inside from all that. Folks in the temple knew how to laugh. They'd sing songs as they did in their needlework. And in the mornings, they'd bake the most fragrant bread in the whole world. Could barely see over the table, but I'd stand and watch as the cook mixed the dough, formed it into rounds, and put them in the oven. It's the happiest memory of my life. Well, the crappy part of my life until I met Beth, of course. Then, when I bailed on that, I did all kinds of scummy jobs. I crawled through marshlands, scrambled over rooftops, waded through sewers, I spied, I tracked, I killed. And that memory was the thing that kept me going when I was sitting up to my eyeballs in gore, or dragged myself through the slums of an arrow in my side. I remembered the smell of that bread, the crunch of the crust, how it burned my little fingers. I remembered how happy I was back then. Commander, have you thought about what you'll do after we win? I mean, once we smash the demons, close the wardroom, hung up our weapons, what then? I know my war will be well and truly over the morning I get up, mix up a dough, and put it in the oven. I'm gonna sit there and watch it rise. And then the smell of fresh bread will wake Irabeth, and she'll come into the kitchen and I'll break her off a steaming, fragrant piece. That's when I'll truly know in my gut that the crusade's over, that our peaceful life has begun. Urushioi listens with rapt attention. When Anevia finishes, the succubus is silent for a long time, then her briskly wipes her eyes. Thank you, Anevia. Desna bless you. I think I understand now. I think I truly understand. Urushioi turns to you, see a sparkle of hope in her eyes again, something that's been missing ever since you last visited the Water of Dreams. Rambus, we need to go there again, to the dream world. Now I know how to solve the riddle. Please come speak to me in private as soon as you can. Not waiting for your answer, Urushioi walks away. Maybe watch the demo. Desna teaches everything we do in our waking hours begins in our dreams. I wonder what my dream helped her understand. Whatever it is, may the goddess watch over her. Thanks, Anevia. I guess we're going outside to see Urushioi.
Here we go.
I think. Urushioi not on the map. Oh. Oh, Bismuth is in the stables. Because Urushioi in a house somewhere. Only I don't know which one. I'll figure it out. Oh, it ain't this house.
I can handle it.
If I still have a chance to put up a flare for more of a Vanek Devas, I should definitely do that, because we are obviously going to need more troops. Alright, this is the
Can't make the demons wait.
dirty, scary house. I don't think even Arusha would come in here. Yeah. Let's try the other house. And then I guess I try the stable, and then I think I'm out of ideas. I have no idea where the hell Arusha is.
Beautiful.
Oh, goody. I forget where I was the first time Arusha wanted to do this. Or where she was the first time she wanted to do this dream thing. Okay, that's a little weird. Oh. Why is Bismuth on the roof? Oh, for God's sakes.
Let's see what we can do.
So Bismuth got telegraphed onto the roof, and I don't know why. That's great. Huh. Ah! Jesus Christ, Darth. fear you? Okay.
Here we go.
Oh wait, she was inside the tavern, I just remembered. Ah! That's what I couldn't remember. She was inside the tavern the first time we did this. Alright. Dream time, Arushale. Let's do it. I can't wait to finally solve this riddle. Oh, but there's... My nightmare is still there. Usually he doesn't show up at all, but I think he will attack us when we start altering the very nature of my dream. You better get ready for battle. Alright. I mean, how bad could it honestly be? I do still need to sleep, I'm aware of that, but... Arushale's rested. Then we'll take that nap, then we'll get a team and go into the Midnight Fane. Arushale's dream seems even dark and empty before. The smell of smoke and ash lingers in the cold air. You can't see the nightmare, but you can feel it watching you from the dark. The succubus approaches the table reverently, as if approaching a holy altar. Then she hesitates. When Desna asked me, "What do you dream of?" I didn't know anything but dreams. I've been trying to imitate mortals, but I never really understood what I was doing. I filled my dreams with so many things, but now I understand that why they all burned so easily. They were not real dreams, but how should I put it? Mortals don't actually dream about objects, they dream about ideas. Filling my dreams with those items was like stealing a roadside sign from its stake, and then claiming I had an entire town in my hands. And Evie isn't really dreaming about a loaf of bread. Her dream is about a whole life. A life where there's no war. A life where she lives in her own house and bakes bread with her beloved. I'm sure that if I asked anyone about the things I stored here, they'd tell me why those things are in their dream worlds. The worlds where they find happiness. If you want, I can try to help you understand your dreams. Yes, you may be the only one who can. I don't think anyone in the universe knows me better than you. Oh, there's Desna, but, you know, I appreciate the compliment. This table didn't burn because it is a part of my true dream. A part of the world where I am happy. Now I just have to find out what this world looks like. Arushale closes her eyes. The world of my dreams is so close. I can almost see it. Almost. A teapot. Uh-oh. A teapot is on the table. She whispers quietly, can hear her words, but as she speaks, the world changes around to smell of smoke and ash replaced by the fragrant aroma of freshly brewed tea. The teacups are full, and steam is rising from them. There's a spot of spilled jam, cookie crumbs. I must have baked cookies. I think he's gonna be angry. Oh, cool. Nightmare spawn. Planning to drink some tea? You used to drink souls before. How many living souls did you kill, my friend? How many did you torture to death? You don't deserve a life like this. I've done many terrible things. I've ruined many lives. I'll be paying for that as long as I live. I will fight until we close the world wound. And even after that, as long as there is evil on Galarian. But I will not give up on my dream, whatever it is. Without it, I won't have the strength to fight. I'll make you pay with your life. Well, that was easy. Arushale stops to catch her breath. These nightmares will never leave me alone. I know that I deserve them, but it's so hard to fight them off over and over again. You cannot have dreams about nightmares. They are the price you must pay for your humanity. Yes, I know. Thank you for helping me fight them off. Let's continue. Surrounding the table, I see a house. A large spacious kitchen. A ray of sunlight coming through the window. The branches of apple trees swaying outside. It's a nice Skyrim house she's building. You want have a house of your own, my venomous butterfly? Oh, it's Demouchio now. You've deprived me of my home twice. First you took Elysium from me. Then I found myself a new refuge in the Abyss, but you destroyed that too. And now you dare to dream of a house of your own? I have wronged you badly and I feel guilty. I'm not trying to make excuses. There's nothing I could say that would excuse what I've done. But you're dead, Demouchio. I will never forget you, but I will not let you take my life. You don't have the right to live.
We're gonna rest after this fight.
That's a lot of them. Whoa, okay. Oh, okay. Where's the last one? Well, I can't get to him. Arusha looks pale as she wipes away the sweat and tears from her face. You're so close to finding your dream. You're almost there. Yes. I want to see it through to the end. A kitchen. A teapot on the table. And who's sitting at the table? Look, that's me. Enjoying a lovely English brunch. And there's you. We're chatting. You're holding my hand with such tender affection. I am? That's some impressive reach I got there to be holding her hand from all the way across the table. So this is my dream. All this time my dream has been about you. About a house we could call our own. About friendship. No, about love and maybe even a family. Family isn't the word mortals use to describe people who fill them with happiness? Or family, isn't that the word mortals use to describe the people who fill them with happiness? The people they love and can't live without? You can't be happy, you scum. You don't deserve happiness. I will be happy. Do whatever you want to me, but my dreams are mine forever.
First come, first served.
Oh boy. It's a lot of shadows. Rishri doesn't even need my help with this. She's acing these guys. One shot, one kill. Alright, well, my turn.
I got this.
Damn, go Bismuth! Angry Dino. The monster is gone and all is peaceful once more.
I just want to live here. In the world of mortals. With you. I have solved the goddess's riddle. This is my true dream.
It's a nice dream. Very homey. Butterflies.
I love you. Will you be with me? Will you share my dream?
Ushi's slender body is bathed in a kaleidoscope of colors, and for a moment, she is surrounded by hundreds of fluttering blue butterflies. What's happening to you?
Finally, after all these years, I can feel it. The Abyss has released me from its clutches. I have solved Desna's riddle, and have found my dream. I have found you. I am not a monster anymore.
Cool. How do you feel?
I've never felt better. Everything that I hated about myself is gone. I look at you and I don't feel hunger. I don't want to kill. All the unholy cravings I experienced as a demon, they're all gone. Now I just want to be happy, to live and to love.
That's good for you. So your touch no longer drains the life from others?
No, I am not a monster anymore. Not a predator, not a weapon. Just a woman, like any other female mortal.
Well, with cool wings, but you know, I gotcha. A home together, I would fight the entire abyss to make this dream come true.
We will never be afraid again. Let the abyss be afraid. It fears and loathes everything it fails to understand. I know how demons think. They'll do everything they can to destroy us, because now they are more afraid of us than anything else in the world.
Fair enough. Yeah, you, me, and our pet dinosaur. Rusho's lip trembles slightly, but she returns her kiss eagerly. Da-da-da-da-da. You remain unharmed.
This is our happiness, our dream, an Elysium of our own.
Good luck. Good job, Urusoi. Good for you. See, never give up on hope, chat. Never give up on hope. Dream world fades away, but Urusoi is still in your arms. The kiss you shared, the dream now continues in reality. She's pressed up against you. What are these dialogue options? Oh dear.
I want everything. Everything I've never known before. Everything I've been waiting to experience for so long.
Now you can do whatever you want. Uh-oh. Let's go somewhere where no one will bother us. Alright, off to the private study. I have a private study?
Yes. Let's go.
Found love. Hmm. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
As a succubus, well, I've done plenty of things in my lifetime. But what we just did was unlike anything I've ever experienced. It was the first time I've ever felt love and tenderness.
Okay, that's not weird.
I was so worried that my dream world was the only place I would find redemption. I was afraid that when I returned to reality, I would be a bloodthirsty monster again. But you taught me to see the difference between dreams and reality. The difference between thoughts and deeds. You showed me the importance of the real world. When I took the first steps on this path to redemption, I spent so much time living inside my own head. But you changed that. You introduced me to the mortal world. You made me a part of your life. And together, we have accomplished so many amazing things.
I can probably make it smaller if I do this. What did I do?
So many things. There are too many to name. For instance, I was so afraid of returning to the 10,000 delights. I knew that I was bound to meet some of my old acquaintances there. But you protected me from them. You didn't let them knock me off balance.
I've had this screen since the beginning, Darth. I never use it because you guys always complain about it. But right now it seems to work. It's smaller, it minimizes everything, makes me feel less self-conscious.
In the slums of Evolutionera, I told you about my time in the city. I shared the one good memory I had of Evolutionera, and you showed me how to turn that simple memory into a good deed. Did my actions make a difference? Did I help that small demon in any way? I don't know. But you taught me how easy it is to bring a small measure of hope and goodness into the world, and how much joy can be found in a single act of kindness.
Arusha looks like she has blue anime character hair.
You see now? If it hadn't been for you, I would still be lost in my fears, illusions, and doubts. Feels like freedom. Impossible, indescribable freedom. I can give myself fully to you, and I'm not afraid that you'll hurt me. When I reach for you, I know my touch will bring you happiness. If the demons could feel what I feel with you, even for a moment, they wouldn't want to be controlled by anger and selfishness for another second. They think they have achieved true freedom, but they don't know what true freedom means.
What's with the flowers? Is this my private quarters? Where did the flowers come from?
They're the flowers of Elysium. But how did they get here? Perhaps it's a gift from the goddess. Or perhaps our happiness summoned them into our world. All I know is that it's a miracle. I can't explain how these flowers appeared, but I believe that they're a good omen. A sign of new life.
I'll tell you what they are. They're a great decoration.
I know, I feel the same. But the real world is waiting for us. So big, and yet so fragile. We'll save it. Together. And then we'll come back here. To a place as real as our happiness. We'll return to our very own Elysium.
Well, we can chill for a little bit longer. I mean, we just went missing for 6 months, so... Oh. Well, that's unexpected. Okay. Oh, I hope Twitch is okay with that. It's not nearly as bad as Mass Effect Andromeda's romance scene. Alright. So Arusha is good. So I think we have to march out and start exploring. Oh no, the Midnight Fane. I really overestimate Twitch. I know. We'll find out in the morning, I guess. Oh, overestimate Twitch. Oh. I don't know, man. I've been hearing some stories, Darth. I've heard some stories, but let's not worry about that here. Okay, so actually, no, we have to go down into the Midnight Fane with a team. Am I still fatigued? Oh! That counted as a rest. Ha! That's brilliant. That counted as a rest, so I didn't. So I actually did myself a favor by not wasting a lot of time by taking an unnecessary rest when I just got to do a rest anyway. That's great. Then we're all set. We can head down into the Midnight Fane. Boy, if the rumors were bad before, they're gonna be just apocalyptic now. But I don't give a crap, you know. I've got both Iomade and Desna in my pocket, not my pocket, but in my corner for this, so. Oh, crap. Decrees. Creatures. Heaven Warriors. Recruit 5 Movanic Devas. What is that? Is that energy points? $34 per day. I can afford to spend 5 of that. Morale's back up. Two days to get us some Vanek Devas. Smartest thing to do then would be to go down to the Midnight Fane, whatever that's about. And by the time we come out, probably another day will have passed, and we can get the councils improved. Maybe get those Mavanik Devas. And then we can see about striking out back into the world. Rushui has these new goggles. I kind of miss Greybor. We haven't used Nenio in quite a while. Can we please go down here and topple all the unholy statues or something? They're giving off bad vibes in the basements of Dresden. So what the hell am I looking for down here? Uh-oh. A Riolu? The sound of your footsteps echo across the empty halls of the Midnight Fane. Every step brings you closer to the rift is entered by a pang in the wound above your heart. Stop. Now that the goddess and the demoness have gone, we need to talk. Ah, look who's here. You don't like it when your puppet cuts its strings? There is no need for vitriol. I've never thought of you as my puppet, and I did not come here to quarrel or to entertain your imaginary grudges. Hear me out before you go any further towards the rift, to the gates of midnight. Do not make a mistake you cannot undo. I understand. Ariwu pauses. Surprisingly, she seems anxious. I understand that you think you've been tricked and used. It is not so. I simply could not reveal the whole truth to you without provoking the wrath of the three demon lords who've all been paying close attention to the events in the world wound. Reticula especially, as she knew more than the others. But I've never tried to hurt you. The process is still reversible. Stop. Your power will come back to you, and you can use it to defeat all your enemies. Power is not just an indulgence. Power is freedom. Ryu's voice suddenly warms with passion. Freedom to do whatever you want. To protect whomever you want. To punish whomever you see fit. And to not be afraid. Do not be afraid of any gods or demons. No one who can spin you around like a toy. Are you certain you want to reject that? Look, lady, I don't really care about your beef with the higher powers and so forth. Oh, Legend Mythic Path right down there. My answer is no, I will not stop. I will get rid of this alien power. It is not mine, it never belonged to me. Screw this stuff. I don't want to risk, straight up Legend Path, so. You do not know what you are talking about, but I can't stop you. Not yet. Well, go on then. Go and meet your demise. I will visit you again, once you have realized what it is you have wrought. I'll take that risk, bitch.
can't make the demons wait.
Hope I don't have to leap into the abyss again. I don't want to do that. The flickering flames of the rift, the gates of midnight, as Ryu called it, illuminate your face. You recall everything that happened here, your fight with Darazan, the surge of power that followed, and then that step into the abyss. Alarm rises in your soul and your wound begins to pulse once more. As if your heart is demanding you do something, to feel, to realize, to decide. Reflect on what it means for you to be yourself. You turn your gaze inward, seeking to rationalize, discern, to find that something that constitutes your essence. To be yourself. What does it mean to be yourself? A vision pure and enticing like a boundless clear blue sky emerges in your mind. You soar up carried by your outspread wings. Winds whipping around you, clouds parting before you. Your gaze wanders freely, penetrating the limits of the plains, seeing in the world of mortals and the world beyond, beholding virtue and courage, sighting traces of evil and chaos. Light flares in your hand, molding into a weapon. Beware, fiends, you will do no harm to mortals while I am standing guard. That's the angelic stuff. I thought we cut off the angel thing. The vision fades. Could this be the truth? That there is nothing left inside you except this? Recall your wife before you gain mythic power. Your thoughts return to your past, to the moment before you gained your power, before you were brought wounded to the main square Canarbra. So you remember my childhood? Memories arise in your mind, but they are not what you were expecting. Pictures of your childhood flicker and fade. Instead, you see the dimness of a cave lit only by the shimmering light of huge underground mushrooms and lit lichens. A silhouette bends over you, whispers something, its hands moving. The purple glow of an inhindering crystal glints before your eyes. The wound in your chest responds with a brief flash of pain. So I'm not real, I'm a golem or something. Ooh. The vision fades. Can it be that the memories of your past are so deeply embedded in your mind that they are overshadowed all the rest? I trust my heart. It tells me the path Ryu has planned for me is one of evil. I reject it. For a brief instant, you're overwhelmed by terrible weariness and exhaustion. You become disoriented, and you start shaking violently, but as the fit subsides, you feel unusual clarity of mind and an influx of energy. Long with this comes the realization, you must press on. You must revisit the place where you felt the surge of your mythic power step by step as if returning to your past. And the next place you must go is not too far, in Dresden. The place with the sword of valor fluttered to the wind before the army of crusaders. Oh, I can hop into the Nexus if I wanted to. Intriguing. Fortunately, I did everything I needed to do in the Nexus. I don't need to go back. Probably Darth, but... Well, actually, no, probably not, because they said they destroyed all the portals, so the Nexus is just a dead end on the other side. I'm not gonna bother. My business is done over there. There's nothing else to do. I don't want to go back to the Abyss. I hate the Abyss. So after all that, I gotta go back up into the Dresden Tower. The Sword of Valor, the great relic of the Crusaders, has saturated this place with its divine aura. Your wound is making itself felt again. It seems to be burning, but it doesn't feel like it did during the previous burst of pain. It's more like the instant sensation that accompanies the healing scar. But along with this sensation comes anxiety. Your heart pounds hard and hard as if it's trying to break out of your chest. A chill seizes you, and somewhere at the limit of your hearing you can make out alarmed whispers and moans of pain. Recall the moment you raised the soap or devour. It is my triumph, but still others lie ahead of me, and I'll accomplish it by relying on no one but myself. Short spasm shakes your body. A voice you can barely make out utters a desperate shriek, and immediately something appears in front of you. A vague, somewhat indistinct figure that bears a striking resemblance to... Who are you? Why are you tormenting me? I don't know.
Here comes trouble.
What? Okay.
Damn you!
Miss.
Are you still here?
Okay. Arilu. Again? Now do you see what's happening? Arilu's production appears for instantly as if she's been waiting for this moment. You are killing yourself. Literally. Stop now before it's too late. What was that? Your power is trying to take shape and prevent you from getting rid of it. It is part of your soul. With it, you are whole, no matter what you think. I really don't care, Arilu. If I die, I reload. So save your breath. I will still try. I understand your rage. I know that you hope to heal the wound in your soul, but it's all a lie. An oversimplified solution that will lead you to a dead end. Iomade lied to you. She convinced you that she cared about your well-being. In truth, the only thing that interests deities, even the so-called good gods, is holding on to the celestial thrones. They were the ones who created a universe where pain, violence, and injustice reign supreme, and where mortals are given the most pitiful lot imaginable, living a ridiculously short life, dying of sickness or injury, powerless to control their own souls after they die. Why would you want to regain all that, when I gave you so much more? I don't care what Iomede's intention was when she tried to push me towards this path. I would have chosen it anyway. This path is mine, truly mine. Anger sparks in Ryu's eyes, but her voice remains cold and calm. Very good. Let's see how much longer you can hold on like this. Just remember that it's still not too late to step back. The projection disappears, silence falls, you're no longer shuddering from the cold, and your heart stops pounding. An odd feeling grows inside your chest. This is how birds must feel when they navigate over oceans and continents to get home. You sense where this vague call is beckoning you to. The Lost Chapel, the place where you defeated Nulkaneth and felt the surge of mythic power for the second time. Alright, well I guess we're off to the Lost Chapel. And then what, Canabras? Maybe. I honestly don't give a rat's ass about Ryu. I know what her issue is. It's divine envy. She's mad that there are beings out there that are always going to be more powerful than her, and she's seeking to change that or something. She wants to ascend to the heavens, and I'm somehow part of the experiment. Well, I don't care. I have no problems with being immortal. I have no problem with any of the things she said, with anything. Any of the things she threatens. Dragon Burial Ground. Sure, we can go all the way out there eventually. Kalora's Fall is in danger. Oh, there's Iz. And the Spinner of Nightmare's Den. And the Bladesmith Workshop. Oof. Okay. The trap's all the way down there? Jesus Christ. I gotta get through a size 11 fort to get to that. Well, in terms of what's nearby, Chili Creek, Lost Chapel, and the Hell Knight Outpost. First things first. I don't remember where I fought in Oakeneve here, but I suppose we'll find it somewhere. Would have been some... I think it was in the courtyard. So I'm sure there's some way in there. Oh, there you are again, huh? What do you want now? You continue to be stubborn. I must offer you one final chance. Step back, regain your power, stop maiming your own soul. While my reasoning fails to persuade you, I am willing to offer you several unique artifacts from my personal collection. You will never find their equal anywhere. Do you know how much your attempts to stop me are? This much. Rue attempts to say silence, but just purses lips and looks at you with cold fury and strangely alarmed, then disappears without a word. This is where Nolkin fell. The memory of the dawn over the lost chapel rises before your eyes. Suddenly, a sharp pain grips your heart, and the same ghostly creatures appear before you, like the one that attacked you in Dresden, but this time there are more of them, and they seem more fully formed, more solid, and filled with angry desperation. Huh.
No time for debates.
They're shadow angels? Okay. Ow, that really hurt.
Good guys always win.
Oh shit, these things are AC 56. Like, seriously, AC 56 Angel Shadow Angels. They have spell resistance? They do, 33.
Victory. Pain.
Holy crap. They're just neutral, so there's no point trying to do anything with them. Greyboar's in a lot of trouble.
I got this.
I'm noticing that a lot of my powers appear to be vanishing.
Prepare yourself.
How much health do these things have?
Simply business.
Oh, that was a nice hit.
I must win.
Great.
The light, take you.
Could use that earlier, but...
Damn you!
Desna, guide my hand.
They have a lot of stuff on them at the moment. Like, a ton.
You're irrelevant.
Immune to negative, acid, and cold. Mental stuff. Wait, is that total immunity to... Not to fire. .33 spell resistance, though. I don't know if I can overcome that. Don't touch my dinosaur. Ow.
Are you still here?
Make your peace.
Oh, there goes one.
Good guys always win.
I will resist.
Ooh, a 32. That was nice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Bismuth. Not too bad.
I got this.
Nothing like lowering his stats a bit.
Prepare yourself.
Nice. Well, that worked once. Let's hit him again. 16.
Into the fray.
Damn you!
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, Bismuth got him.
Take you.
Are you still here?
Make your peace.
good guys always win.
I will resist.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I got this.
Plus 10. It's healing. It's healing, and I can't seem to hit it anymore.
The light, take you.
Damn you!
Prepare yourself.
Bismuth!
Into the fray.
Are you still here?
Finally. Who are you? Are you my enemy? Why are you trying to kill me? And who are you? Just vanishes. Awareness is drawing your heart, dawning your heart. You're approaching the end of your path, the direction, the focal point. The place where it began, where it must end. The place is the Grey Garrison.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Oh, so I guess that's what it means. It means I'm not going to have any fancy spells anymore. I guess I'll lose the angelic aura and a bunch of other stuff.
I welcome your company.
I was right about going all the way back to Canabras. I can hit Chili Creek on the way back. Probably the battle with Grey Garrison is probably going to be even worse, I suspect. Chief Saul. Slowly, barely moving, a formless figure shuffles towards you. When falling towards you, realize it's Chief Saul. The state of him, the wound has desiccated him, drained him of his last vestige of strength. His clothes are caked in blood, his eyes are glazed and rolling in his head. The black saliva trickles from gaping mouth. Chief Saul, are you alright? Saul stares at you for a while, as if he doesn't recognize you, but the word slowly sharpens. Commander, Dresden. I'm going to Dresden. I need to gather. Rescue. Where are the other mongrels? Shavamekla, his lair. They're all there. Where is his lair? There. Alright, we're taking you to Dresden. Thank you, Commander. Commander, I need to get to Dresden. How come you're not reading the script notes here when you read the dialogue? I do. Maybe I occasionally overlook it or something like that, but I think you're overreading into that, Darth. I guess this means I'm gonna have a lot of missing abilities after a while. Oh, I can't summon any Devas anymore. Great. Saul is looking better. His wounds have been bandaged, his gaze is more lucid, and yet he's still not the same peaceful old man you left in Dresden. His haggard, pale face bears the mark of emaciation and death. The commander is back. So I can't believe it. You must be charmed or something. I bet Savamelech thinks you must have died long ago. But here you are, wheezing away. Come on, then. Tell us what happened. We need to hurry. What happened to the mongrels? At first, nothing unusual. We just living our lives, but then the whole tribe got stricken with something. Like a disease. Your arms ache, your legs ache, it tears you from the inside. Nobody knew anything about it. And then one night, we all woke up. Can't remember what came next. I remember opening my eyes. And I'm walking out the gate. A guard stopped me and I say, Lady Anivia's orders. He doesn't believe me and I just grab him and, oh, I don't remember, I really don't. Saul shakes his head as if trying to drive away the dark thoughts. Like a nightmare. I remember us walking a long way. I remember the white eyes of a demon. People screaming. It's sickening to remember. And guess what happened? What's happening there? Savamelech performed his vile ritual again. Yes, he fed them human flesh, and when that wasn't enough for some, he would sting them with his harsh poison. Saul shudders. Those who survived became something else. Oh no. You were wandering alone in the wound. Saul's face crumbles as he's about to cry. I'm old, weak, good for nothing. Not for even being a demon slave. They poured blood down my throat and still, I couldn't get the power our tribesmen got. So the demon just said, "Be gone, carrion. Let the wound kill you. You're their last legs all the same. Useless I am." No, you're not useless. Savamelek underestimated you. But you beat him. You survived and made the journey back. All I could ever wish for is to be half as tough as you are, Saul. Do you remember where Savamelek is holed up? Yes. Ruins. Valley of Templesh, he called them. He said something, Saul frowns as he searches his memory. He said something about a city hanging over a rift. An ancient city. Oh, well, that sounds like Iz. The city of Iz. It's a funny coincidence that we need to go there anyway. Although it's not much of a surprise, really. The demons are either cowards or idiots. So that's probably why Savamelek is sticking close to Iz. So he can turn tail and run back to his friends if things get ugly. How you feeling? Saul looks at his shaking hands. I'm done. Done, Commander. My service is over. He said his poison makes us stronger, but my body can't take it. My time is short. If only I could know that my tribe will return, then I could lie down and die in peace. We'll bring your people back, Saul. We will, Chief. I've sworn to destroy Savamelek no matter what it takes, and I'll keep my word. Maybe you can't. Maybe there's no bringing them back anymore. Whoever's poisoned is poisoned forever. But seeing them before I go, even like that, would be a blessing. Lan chuckles bitterly. Hey now, the commander has already promised you we'll get everyone back. Don't make him reconsider, and don't you go dying on us before we get back, you hear? Well. That's another problem. We're a long way from Iz. About an army. There's no taking Iz. That's gonna take time. Oh. Never mind. Got meetings to be had. Should have gone into the Citadel. Lady Konomi doesn't look nearly as confident as before. Commander, what a blessing it is to have you back. Mendev is in need of your help. There's been a revolt in Erosian. The disgruntled nobles are completely out of control. They proclaimed the Royal Council dissolved and arrested several of its members. Many politicians were accused of collaborating with the demons. Some were executed, others were torn apart by the crowd. Oh, Jesus Christ. Galfrey should have stayed in the capital. I could have appointed anyone to manage Dresden while I was gone. The first treasure has fled. There's fighting in the streets between mercenaries hired by the aristocrats and the guards, who was loyal to the Royal Council. Dresden has received letters from insurgents, as well as from loyal servants of the Crown, requesting your support. But both the Royal Council and I have faith that you will elect to defend the legitimate authority. This faith is not misplaced, is it? If the powerful have gone mad and are spilling blood in the streets, there's only one force that can stop them: the Church. We will appeal to the clerics to intervene in this conflict. Their voices will be heard. Why would we bother saving the Royal Council? So it can keep pushing us around? I suppose we publicly support the nobles. If a few esteemed elders were to depart from the council, it wouldn't be a terrible loss for the nation. The politicians have neglected their duty, but maybe the soldiers won't. There's got to be some honest generals left in Mendev. We'll ask them to bring their troops to the capital and put an end to the unrest. I know a thiefling, Zarsi. She's from the River Kingdoms. She was saying something about a young state over in the Stolen Lands that managed to cobble together a proper cohesive nation from a bunch of riffraff. Pretty slick considering how tricky it was to make them out to each other's guns. Want to invite them to help us patch things up? Situation in the capital must be bad. You're absolutely right, Commander. I admit the Royal Council hasn't shown you the proper respect and amicability. Or when do they ever? I myself brought this to their attention on numerous occasions. But trust me when I say that none of them wished you ill, and they all shared the unshakable belief that you were the savior of our nation. What's with the rioting? Without Her Majesty's steady hand, the capital has fallen into decay. Some are settling old scores, others have discovered new opportunities. Mendev is accustomed to following a highly respected leader. The only one who can protect the throne from a greedy hand is you, Commander. Jesus Christ, Galfrey. Situation in the capital? The Royal Council, Her Majesty's most trustful civil servants and public officials, have long been in conflict with many powerful Mendevian aristocrats. The former had connections and influences. The latter had their family names, riches, and personal armies comprised of mercenaries, sworn knights, and commoners. For many years, their strife was latent and civilized. Coercion, bribery, intrigue. But the nobility spotted an opportune moment. They decided to overthrow the clique of dignitaries that has usurped royal power. That's what they call the Council. A series of arrests ensued, but the Royal Council found its own supporters and retaliated. Currently, numerous aristocrats are assembling their forces in the capital. The Supreme Court building now serves as the base of operations for the new Royal Council formed by leaders of the nobility. The old Royal Council is holding Her Majesty's castle, the treasury, and the guard headquarters. Every so often, skirmishes break out in the streets. Many civil servants have left their workplaces, and the townspeople are fleeing the city. The capital is paralyzed. Jesus Christ, it's a civil war. Provides a holy relic. Family heirloom. Relic armor. Unlocks declaring... I can throw Lady Konomi out and declare independence? What does that mean? I can declare independence? All generals gain +7 bonus to power, 100,000 finance points, 10,000 math points, 4,000 energy points? What in the hell? Throws out Konomi? Oh, I don't want to throw out Lady Konomi. What's the value program of the treasury? Goggles of quick grasp. +10 bonus on persuasion kill checks, as well as all lore and knowledge skill checks. Damn. It's not a bad set of goggles. Well, that's worthless. Wait, did that say a permanent thing? +2 inherent bonus to all ability scores. So it's like a... Okay. It's like steroids. Overlord's Chainmail. Mithril Chainmail, +7 bonus to persuasion skill checks made to intimidate. I don't do a lot of intimidation. Cloak of Astounding Prowess. Whenever the wearer of this cloak of resistance +5 lines killing blow enemies switching less makes a will saving throw become blinded for 4 rounds. Robe of Angelic Prudence. Robe grants his wearer +4 enhancement bonus to charisma and wisdom. Greater class Angelic Aspect greater at will as a 20th level cleric. Given the fact that I'm losing all of my holy-ass powers, the ability to cast Angelic Aspect Greater on myself wouldn't be a terrible thing. +15 competence bonus on persuasion skill checks, as well as all lore and knowledge skill checks. Then again, with this thing, plus 15 competence on all skill checks and persuasion abilities, I'd probably never lose a conversation or a skill check ever again. Be right back. Okay, let's see. Robe of angelic prudence or the goggles. For the sake of stability, I suppose I'll back with Lady Konomi. We'll support the Royal Council. I knew you would choose sensibly. I promise that Her Majesty's servants will not forget your loyalty. Order in the capital we restored, and you will always be able to count on your extremely grateful friends. I apologize once more for all the misunderstandings we've had in the past, Commander. I thank you, and I won't take up any more of your time. As soon as the situation in Rosian changes, I will immediately convene the Diplomatic Council to give you a full report. I'll have to try declaring independence at some point. Commander, glad to see you back at the head of the Military Council. A decision is required for you more urgently than ever. Here's the situation. We don't have an army, in the strictest sense, and the enemy is putting up much more of a fight than previously. Judging by the reports, the demons are relying less and less on the armies of their mortal servants and the power of simple blades, and more on magic and dark sorceries. We must respond in combat bolstering our forces with expert spellcasters. I'm prepared to send an order to Canabras at once requesting the necessary reinforcements. I propose we support our army with bardic magic. Bards run all kinds of spells in their travels, and their songs can inspire our warriors and give them the strength to fight. These demons know their vile magics, but I know something stronger than that, the power of the gods. We need some war priests in our army. Their spells will chase away the darkness and heal the wounded. We would do well to invite monks into our army. They've been hardened by a lifetime of training, and even demonic corruption cannot harm them. If you're in need of mages versed in the art of killing, you should contact Daggermark Poisoners Guild. Their alchemists are second to none when it comes to making deadly poisons or utilizing them in battle. When did Greyboard become on the council? That's new. And sorcery's a foul business. Let the Ogans cast their evil spells. Those are the reason for us to welcome sorcerers of open arms. Better off calling upon the druids. They know how to fight against fey illusions, ogre magic, and other vile things. We've been able to manage so far. Well, we've always needed magic, come on. The enemy never stands still. The more serious a threat we become for them, the more substantial will be the forces they throw at us. Gone are the days when the Abyss would casually send hosts of mindless cultists and lower demons. Now we're up against more cunning and skilled opponents who can incinerate a dozen soldiers with a single spell. We must respond to this with magic our own, or we will lose. And Canabras? Without a doubt, Canabras is much safer than we are at the moment. I'm convinced the Warden can protect some forces. The Warden can provide some forces to support us. All of Mendev knows that right now Dresden is the dam holding back the river of demonic corruption that would otherwise be flooding the south. The kingdom is in the process of mobilization, and Queen Galfrey's march on Aegis encouraged many who previously shirked military service to join the ranks of the army. Hey, Odin, you stuck around. Captain Odin grows pale, voice sounds cold and steady. I did put in a request for a transfer to the front lines. Unfortunately, it was refused. Command determined that due to the psychological trauma I suffered during my years of service on the border, I am no longer fit for a battlefield command. As much as it stings to admit it, they may be right. Now, we'll be not that way. Here's... It's been a long time since I smelled burning flesh and heard the screams of battle. And I can't guarantee that, when I do, I'll be able to maintain my composure. That I won't fail the soldiers who will be depending on me, or if I can still serve them, by staying where I am. All church guards are turned into war priests. Spell magic, cure wounds, aura of courage, singing. Church guards become monks. Shield wall. Assassins? Poison strike and sneak move. They sound that just say neutral evil? Druids? Bark skin, cure moderate wounds. They sound tough. Quarterstaffs. Bards. Aura of caution, aura of protection, aura of superiority, aura of onslaught. Cold iron daggers. Spellcasting unit. Oh, the Daggermark assassins are out. They sound like they'd be too frail on the battlefield. The War Priest would have to spell. They can still do Bardic Aura of Courage, and they gain the ability to heal. Oh, the monk? No. The monks are completely unarmed. Lawful good, infantry, unarmed strike. No. No. And the druids? Tough, barkskin, moderate wounds, quarterstaffs, or bards with daggers. I feel like the War Priest is the best of all considered. Dispel, cure moderate wounds, aura of courage. They carry maces. Excellent. Our fighters will need their spells, but their words of solace and support will be just as important too. To reach a soldier's heart, you need to eat from the same pot and wear the same boots. I will send a letter to Canabras immediately, requesting a group of spellcasters to be sent to our aid. I'm certain they will arrive soon, Commander. Still waiting on the Mavanic Devas to show up. Alright, get to work on the fate of Nemerius' burning brand.
Let's see what we can do.
What's this? A butterfly? How did it get here? Could it be? Is the goddess watching over me? Good, more Mavanic Devas. Oh. The Diplo Council went up again? Holy shit. So will the Military Council will go up soon as well. We didn't already. Critical unit increase? I don't know. I have to go back again? We're not ready yet. We have to wait for the thing I just started to clear. 4 days. Now what? What? Yeah, I know. Alright, thank you. Continue on your journey, please.
As such, the genetic predisposition of an individual for magical abilities is not an overriding factor in the manifestation of said abilities in said individual. Hello? Have you all fallen asleep?
They're probably just faking it at this point.
you're proud of what you do, almost as if it was a respectable profession.
Whereas you think the only honorable killing is killing in the name of a god. That's a zealot's reasoning.
Well, at least there's no corruption here. This is where the wardstone was. Wow, they really cleaned this place up. Arilu, I know you're in here. Here it is, the place where it all began, the place where you fought the surge of mythic power for the first time and showed it to the world, defining your future and the future of the Crusades. The memory of all that happened here is still fresh in your mind, as if it were yesterday. If you listen very close, you almost hear the voice of the Crusaders fighting nearby, see the light of the corrupted wardstone, and look into the eyeless face of Benaho. Oh, here we go. But what is that? You feel your heart gripped in a vice, and one way to the ghostly voices become more real, but they are not the Crusaders. You're surrounded by a crowd of ghostly figures, and your eyes are inexorably drawn to the one who leads them. It looks like you, the way you were, the way you could have become. Who are you? Who am I? Who am I for you? What did I do to you? You hurt me. Why? How can I know who you are? You can't answer that question yourself. Creatures seem to hear you in a hollow voice that keeps muttering the same thing. They came so suddenly, no one expected them. They wounded so hard it was unbearable. The wound hurts. Whose wound? Who am I? Who is killing me? Gradually, the voice of the creature becomes more threatening. Need to fight. Need to defend myself. Need to prevail. Need to fight. Defend. Prevail. Who is killing me? Who? Dying hurts. It hurts.
Let's prove our logic is lacking.
Alright, here we go again. I can catch him to prayer immediately. And a bless. There we go. Arushale. Lucky Die. Siwa. AC 48, AC 56. Let's not get Bismuth into the picture just yet. I want to see who they go after. Ooh. This may not have been a wise decision to do this first. We should probably get some other things knocked off and save this for later when we're more leveled up. Because it looks like it's going to not only kick my ass, but also strip me of powers. And I have little interest in retreading so many steps today. And I hate to break it to Darth, but Chaotic is not actually online. So Darth gets his point back, and we're going to raid the Arcane Agent instead. Alright, so before we go, Busy and I have decided that we're going to do the first of the 12 hour streams on this Sunday, starting at 9 or 10 a.m. I haven't decided yet. So stay tuned to the Discord for further updates. However, doing the 12-hour stream on Sunday means there will be no stream on the following Monday, January 20th. This is because there is extremely important tax-related matters I have to address on the 20th. So, it is what it is. Have fun with Arcane. I will be back on Sunday. Until next time, Remy the Boating Gamer, signing off.